Going on right now? It's a Sunday afternoon. Football's on. Niners got their fannies kicked yesterday, and now we're talking about water. And
well, it'll be interesting to see how it all evolves. I mean, I'm excited to, you know, see what it's gonna do. So we'll see.
I think it's going to be kind of apocalyptic as far as like the areas that are going to be affected. It's going to be pretty bad.
Oh yeah, everything's gonna get shut down, and if it ends up a little bit if it ends up like that North Carolina or even Virginia, like Virginia usually, like Eastern Virginia, closer to the coast and all that, they usually don't get pummeled with snow, so that'll definitely screw some stuff up. All right, guys, so we will flip around at the next exit and head back south into the
God, the heater kicks butt in this thing. I am roasting.
Alright, where's everybody watching from? We've got a whopping 18...
Yeah, I think it's going to be just a widespread mess, probably.
We got 1,800 watching with 1,300 likes, so please be sure to hit that like button. As well as, where's everybody watching from today? We haven't asked that yet. Yes, Jaden's on his way down to the 100-car pile-up. Jaden is on his way down there. I almost went to Grand Rapids today, too. I almost went to Grand Rapids. But because I want to cover Watertown tomorrow, I didn't want to have to go west and then have to go all the way east or something, you know.
You have volume.
Meow.
Your copy, does it sound good, or? Sounds very good. Sounds very good. Good and clear, I believe. Excellent.
Alright, so we're...
Beautiful voice, sir.
Next exit, we're going to flip around and head south, guys. Next exit, we will be heading south.
Right out of my mouth. Man, it sounds like you are seriously rocking out over there.
I mean, we could go, well...
Yeah, I don't know where this all came from, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of getting into it.
Yeah, it seems like the band is really setting up further south again. So I think for now, like I said, we're definitely going to be going to Niagara Falls at some point today. But the next exit, we're going to flip around and head towards, head back towards the PA, like Ripley, the PA New York state line over there. That's where they're getting pummeled right now.
And it looks bright greenish.
We got 6 miles till the exit to turn around, guys. It says an hour and 41 minutes to go 58 miles. Hey Denise, good to see ya. So glad to be back out.
Tan upon your face, nice orangey coloration there.
Yeah, the other day I was taking a shower. I couldn't believe, like, you must, like, never completely lose your tan, because, like, I still got a tan line in my leg, my arms, my neck, and it's been a hot minute since, you know, it's been nice out.
Yeah, no joke.
Alright, I'm gonna go on the Subway. We're gonna have us a nice Subway sandwich. Sub sandwich sounds nice. Wish I had some waves to work with.
Let's see here. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in. We got everybody from all different parts of the world watching too. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button, as well as for your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations. We are, like I said, we're 5 miles from being able to make our U-turn to head back south into this. Because it shifted a little bit further east, so like right now we're getting kind of, I mean, we're getting light snow, but it's mostly the blowing snow.
Man, something is making a bunch of wind. I don't know if it's stuff in the roof or what's coming from the front.
It is definitely the stuff on the roof, I can tell you that much right now. Because whenever I have stuff that, like, with the amount of space you put between the roof camera and Starlink and all that with the, well, I don't think you did the Starlink, but the spacers, that when the wind gets underneath there, it just whistles like crazy.
Alright, yeah, that's kind of what I was wondering. I'm gonna have to, this is gonna have to work for now, but I'm gonna have my buddy make a plate from the top.
Citrus, good to see ya.
For one night like this.
Grant, thank you for becoming a moomber.
Way too bad. But
Louise, good to see ya. 15 months. Thank you so much for your support.
Starlink instead of freaking screwing going to the roof.
No. Can I please do some drifting? Well, the problem is I'm in an all-wheel drive car, so I can't really drift. While these Explorers are predominantly rear-wheel drive, I can't, like, forcefully make the back end kick out because all 4 tires are spinning. I remember that when I had a light bar on my Dodge Ram, when I had a light bar on there, it was so loud that I ran some tape in front of like the lower part of it to block out the freaking wind because I was so tired of the wind noise. What's up, Mitch? Good to see you. Things are going well. Yes, things are going well. God is good.
Interesting. Mine has never made noise yet. Like, not noticeable noise anyways.
No, I mean, if you do it like right and mount it low, then it's usually not a problem. But once you get like a good gap in there, it just makes it so noisy. So there's a big accident at mile marker 12.
Definitely because of the space here.
Yes, we will be going to Watertown.
Well, especially with the roof cameras.
Heather, good to see you.
If you try to, if I might have the spaces up there, I think I have to pain to screw into that mile. But yeah, that's definitely the problem. I rolled my window down, so it sounded like it was coming from the front at first, but rolled the window down, now I could definitely tell it's the roof.
Is it like a pile up at mile marker 12 or what? Let me see if I can see the New York Thruway. Like if they posted any updates. Big chunk of ice.
snowstorm supposed to hit? Like next weekend or Friday or something?
It depends. It's kind of pretty much throughout the whole weekend, like from west to east. So like starts on like Friday, I think, in like Texas, and then it kind of just slowly migrates east throughout the weekend.
Copy. Hope I can at least get Starlink figured out by then, but I wish I didn't.
Hey,
have to
Cars,
pay
good to
$100
see ya.
I just use that and not be so stressed right now.
Yes, we will be in Watertown late tonight. But now we're just getting to the next exit so we can double back south on 90. You think it's in PA? It was heard on the... See, that wouldn't shock me. If it's in PA, that would not shock me at all, because the snow was dumping over there. Absolutely dumping. And in PA, their roads are, yeah, their roads are rough. Always rough. I don't see anything on the maps though. I see a little bit of slow traffic near Westfield. I'm not seeing any slowdowns on the map for the most part. Late night tonight, I mean, where's the dotted line? I think I'm in my lane. Whose lane is it anyway? I don't think we'll be streaming late tonight. We'll probably be done by like 8-ish. Probably be done by like 8-ish, because then we're gonna drive over from Buffalo to Watertown. Skyway is closed. Good to know. D, good to see ya. Well, Corey, I mean, you did say you were probably going to be leaving around noon, so I guess you weren't all that wrong. Yeah, but now it's starting to come down again.
Yeah, well, it would be going like 9, but then that Starlink issue.
Oh my goodness.
But yeah, not too bad.
PDS yawns are happening. Tina, thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you, Tina. Yeah, this isn't like the typical lake effect, honestly. You know what? If I can squeeze... No, I'm not going to squeeze through there. I'll flip a U-turn right at the end of this road. Actually, you know what? Right here works perfectly. No cars coming.
I do think I'm gonna downgrade the switcher back to a 4-source because this thing's too freaking big.
Oh, it's too big. Alright, headed back west now to get back in this band. You can see it's even starting to clear to our south a little bit where the band was breaking up. But it'll be interesting to see what it's like getting all the way to, you know, the state line pretty much. Randy, thank you so much for 14 months of membership. Batavia, did I say that right? Batavia, they're getting hit hard right now. I love that town. I actually have gone through it many times. Rachel, thank you so much for your super chat. W's in chat for Rachel. Yeah, I was going to say Walmart truck. You probably should get over. You can see where the edge of the band is in front of us, though. You can see the sun poking out on the left-hand side there. But we're already going to go punch back into this thing. You're gonna be a Nana in July. Well, congrats, Denise. That is awesome. Batavia. I'm pretty sure you guys have explained that to me before. Jessica, good to see ya. I feel like I have known that, Batavia, but apparently I just butcher it because that's what I do. Hey, Elizabeth. Katie, I don't doubt that at all. We'll be passing through your area later. This is indeed the new vehicle, Lexington, yes. This is the new one. The new 2020 Explorer. It's not brand new, but it's new to me. The only difference between this and my other Explorer is this one is not a hybrid. Because hybrid Fords are not good. Just put it that way. Just very not good. We'll probably run into Connor on our travels too. Because Connor, let me check. Connor is northeast of Cleveland on 90 right now. So he's not doing too shabby. The road here is better, but that's thanks to the snow stopping. Will I go to the Tug Hill? We'll be in that vicinity. I don't know if we'll go much further than that, but we will be over there, where that heavy band is going to set up and just dump tomorrow especially. Today is a Buffalo day. Tomorrow is a Tug Hill day. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. I mean, they're talking 4 to 5 feet in the Tug Hill. That is incredible and at the same time awesome. We're only 48 miles from the state line, so we're not doing bad. Yeah, I think 4 to 5 feet of snow would be wild. Candace, thank you so much for 33 months of membership. W is for Candace. And just like that, we went from fine to heavy snow again. It's so on and off. It really is. Domain, good to see ya. Oh, my finger hurts when I move it certain ways because of that deep cut. Ugh. Gotta love it. Gotta love injuries, you know? Marianne, you can barely see the neighbor's house. Yeah, it looks like that band is about to shift to your east, so it should clear up here soon. It definitely should clear up soon. Alright, so let's see where we're sitting right now with our viewers and all that. We are just shy of 1,900 watching with 1,500 likes, so please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button as you tune in. Thank you guys all so much for your support. I didn't cut it, the car fell on my hand. You guys missed the whole, you'll have to like go back to the early part of the stream when I showed everybody my hand and how destroyed it was when the jack failed as I was changing the tire. The jack just decided to quit and just drop the whole weight of the car right on my hand. Thankfully it got on the meaty part of my hand, so it didn't break any bones. It just pinned my hand between the wheel well and the tire. Koya, if I said that right, hello. Yeah, I think Dora 1.0 was getting her revenge. That car has been nothing but problems. It seriously has, and it hurt. It freaking hurt. But like I said, like when it fell on my hand, it like bounced back up. So when it did that, I just ripped my hand out from there. Otherwise, I would have been pinned there, and I couldn't do anything about it because the jack just quit. And then it wouldn't jack the car back up because my first instinct was to try and jack the car back up enough to get, you know, to get it back and fixed, but I couldn't do that. Cynthia, so good to see you. No, you want to keep the warm weather in Tampa. You don't want this cold weather. You do not want this cold weather. We're making our way back into, we're briefly out of this, but we're almost back into the band just to the south. It is setting up over the interstate south of Fredonia. So we're in a slight break right now, but it's gonna start chugging along here shortly. So it looks like the way that it's forming. So Connor, at least in my opinion, it looks like the band that's setting up over I-90 just over the New York border, that looks like it's the attempt at a new band forming. Because if you animate it, you can see it's feeding itself off the lake. But the stuff further east, I think, is just going to keep yeeting off to the east. I don't even know if Connor had listened to that or not.
I say that one more time. Sorry, I have my radio really low.
No, you're fine. I was just saying, I think that band just over the New York line near Westfield, I think that is where it's forming the new band, and the stuff further to the east is just blasting east. Michael, good to see ya. Have I named it? Yes, it has been, David. Have I named my new ride? I think we're either going with Dora 2.0 or something like that. I don't know. Once this thing's fully equipped, you guys aren't going to believe it. Like, I was trying to keep it somewhat quiet, but I'm going to get this thing wrapped. So if you guys ever cross paths with me in the field, you definitely will. Jason, if I missed your PayPal donation, thank you so much, Jason. I just got a text from one of the producers asking if I saw the email about what to wear. No joke.
Yeah, he called me like an hour ago because I didn't respond to the email, and I was like, I don't know, I just wear a t-shirt and shorts when I chase. And she was like, oh, okay, well, can you like send me, like, maybe send us a couple pictures anyway? I was like, I mean, yeah, but I would just wear the same black t-shirt, so I really don't know what you guys want from me. She said the same thing. She was like, yeah, like, you got a rain jacket or something? I was like, no, I don't. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really use a rain jacket for, I mean, I do sometimes, but my goodness, I don't know. But it's yeah. I was like, okay, I saw she called me, but I didn't have the number saved, so I, screened it, and then I see the text message, and I'm just like, oh, okay, it's that deep, apparently. So Connor and I, as well as a few other storm chasers, we've got we're filming on the 27th in Oklahoma City for a new TV show that we can't really give too many details on it, but Connor and I have to go to OKC on the 27th to film for that TV show. It surrounds chasing. But we have to go to OKC for that, and for the interview they want us to wear like chasing related clothing, but I just don't think they realize that like we don't have chasing outfits. We just wear normal clothes, but they're like, it can't be anything with logos, it can't be this, can't be that, and they want us to send pictures of ourselves wearing what we wear when we typically chase. And we're like, dude, like, we just wear whatever we want to throw on for the day. We don't have a uniform, we don't have any of that type of stuff, we just do it. Yeah, I can't release the details of the show, but I can tell you there is one. We got to put the pilot out still, but they are filming for it and all that stuff, so it's going to be interesting. It's the basis of what I can tell you guys is it's going to envelop the whole, like, our whole lives as storm chasers, not just the chasing, but the fun parts, the bad parts. Like, should be pretty neat. The production company that's doing it is pretty dang good at what they do, so. Yeah, I literally can't, the stuff they want us to take, like, we can't wear anything with any sort of logo, a logo or anything name brand, like, it can't be anything like that. It has to be plain.
Almost might start to stream stay home. It's blowing so bad out here.
Jessica, it's not any of those. It's not any of those. Hey Karen, so good to see ya. So good to see everybody again. It feels like it's forever. Yeah, I think the main people that are supposed to appear in the show, I believe Reed's in it. I would imagine he is. But him, myself, Connor Croft, Freddie McKinney, Jordan Hall. Trying to think if I'm forgetting anybody. It's only a handful of chasers. But it's mostly the people we interact with now. Like I said, the big people that you guys would always know is Jordan Hall, Freddie McKinney, Connor Croft, Like, they're the basis. I don't remember who else. Oh, Rigsby, Aaron Rigsby. People like that. I think that's, for the most part, just about everybody. I'm not 100% sure, though, if I'm going to be honest. I'm not. Well, here comes the snow again. We should all get matching t-shirts. No, we should all wear the same t-shirt and just hand it to each other. Connor, you know what would be hilarious to do for that filming? Come on, Connor, turn his radio down again. Or he might be out of the car. Nope, he's still driving. No, it would be hilarious if we all wore the identical outfits. We all just wear the same thing, identically. That would be hilarious. It really would be. They'd be like, wait, what? Why? Why is this happening? Daily, good to see you. Long time no see. Chaz, good to see you as well. Tanith again. Denise. Yeah, the wind's definitely picking up down here too. Vince is not a part of it. Corey's not either. At least of my understanding. I don't know everybody that's on it. I know the gist. Country Angel, good to see ya. Tank tops and boxer briefs, yes. Just get a shirt for Corey that says they call me the pickle doctor. Yes, I saw the 100-car pile up in Grand Rapids. I have heard about that. I think Jaden is currently on his way down there right now. I-96, it just always does that. Always does that. Let's see if... Jeez. Well, Jaden, you don't have to worry about it because CJ is on the scene. Dude, I don't know how he does it, but he is always there when that stuff happens.
Yeah, I still think I can get the social media part though.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, that huge pile up in Michigan, just wow. I don't know about injuries or anything like
social
that.
media is like really going downhill.
Is it ever good?
All right, what are we sitting at? Let me check the updated ticker and all that fun stuff. Guys, I can't really disclose anything else about the show. I really can't. I've already said more than I probably should be. But I don't think it's going to be Storm Chasers 2.0. Different kind of filming. Mary, thank you for your Cash App donation.
You know, I am looking forward to this winter chase coming up, but I'm overall just ready for it to be warm again.
Same. This is just straight up miserable.
Yeah, it's the cold just absolutely, it just sucks. Straight up sucks. There's no other way to put it.
Redman, I forgot how to get that bluish tint off the camera.
Yeah, I don't really understand people that legitimately enjoy really cold weather
Right?
for long periods of time, especially. Yeah, that's bluish color.
Hey, Tim, good to see ya.
I mean, you should just have to change the white balance.
Gibrath, good to see ya as well. Yeah, as you can
And
see, it's
usually
starting to
when
dump
I do that,
again.
I get it up to about 5,600, 6,000, somewhere in there. If it has that option, I'll tell you that, you know, 5,600 or 6,000 K is usually pretty good, a little bit warmer. Or, you know, if it goes by like cloudy, you might choose cloudy or daylight.
Heavy snow, limited
Yeah,
visibility.
Kind of proud of this thing yet, but got a white balance button. Just I push it. It's not doing anything on the menu.
That's interesting. But yeah, that is the same company that was in touch with me about a year ago. I just found their email. I just shot another one out to them. Way back after a good while, guys. Visiting with my grandpa. You guys have fun. Be safe. Have a good one, Redman.
You too, Redman. Man, it is just dumping over here. We're going faster than we were earlier, though. You guys remember it. Yeah, Corey's he's messing with this brand new camera. He got a brand new camera that he's been trying to work with and figure out how to use, because it's one of those like high-tech, couple $1,000 camera. I think it's like $3,200 camera. There was something I needed to do, but I can't recall. But we have 1,800 watching with 1,700 likes, so please be sure to keep smooshing that like button. And again, thank you guys all so much for your incredible support. I'm gonna hop in the slow lane over here and kind of chill behind this truck a little ways. Stormy, see you in a bit. See, here's another truck that pulled off. Like, bro. Oh, well, it's because of the on-ramp there, but geez. Lou, good to see my friend from the UK. So good to see ya. Jessica, it's a Panasonic. I think it's like an X3 or something. If I recall correctly, I was gonna buy one, but I was like, yeah, I probably wouldn't use it for live streaming as it is, so. Ooh, the visibility is just going, gone. See, this is how pileups happen. Jeez. Alright, I'm backing off because I can't see anything. Whoa. Lost the road completely there for a second. Yeah, I'm getting straight whiteout conditions at times where I can't even see the road.
Yeah, I am experiencing the same right now.
Well, it's just terrifying when you're just cruising down the road and then you can't see anything.
Yo.
These tires are virtually brand new, so yes, we have good tires. Yes, indeed. Oh, I see lights flashing up ahead. Oh, it's a plow. Plow way up there. I don't know if he's plowing or what. He might be. Yeah, he's still moving. I think he's about to do a U-turn. Nope, he's just going straight. Wow, it is just dumping right now, guys. My goodness. Just absolutely dumping. Alright, give me 1 second here. Yeah, it is freaking, the visibility is just, here we go, whiteout again. Miss Beetle, yes, it feels great to be on the road again. Feels absolutely fantastic. Here we go. Losing visibility again. Look at this, guys. It's almost like fog. Look, there's a car right there. Right there doing like 10 miles an hour. I'm glad everybody's taking it slow, though. Oh my goodness, and I know you guys are going to say bless you, so thank you in advance. And I know it looks like I am zooming past these cars, guys, but I'm literally doing 30 right now. Traffic, this is bad. Thankfully, there's not much on the road. But like even eastbound.
Yeah, traffic, I just sent you a picture of the whiteout I'm dealing with in Baldwin, Michigan right now. I just put it in the group chat. It's pretty nuts.
I'll have to look at it here in a bit, but yeah, it's getting bad out here. Like traffic's only moving at like 20 miles an hour, and it's like slowing down on the other side. Ugh. Brian, thank you so much for your Venmo donation. Brian. I know you guys are all saying bless you, so again, thank you guys all so much. I hate those random sneezes, but I like that I can actually catch them. Yeah, it's coming down good out here. It's definitely coming down good. Yeah, it looks like the most intense part's pretty much over all the, from between here and the PA state line. Oh, here we go. Now everybody is slowing down. Yeah, we're doing about 26 right now, 28. We're going pretty slow right now. Yes, I'm just glad everybody's being cautious. When people are cautious like this, that's what prevents pileups. When people are just cautious. When you take it safe and be as safe as you can be, then usually, you know, it's alright. Jeannie, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. W's in chat for Jeannie as well. Yes, that is correct, Ross. Jenny, good to see ya. I am not quite back to Buffalo. I'm actually down by the PA line right now. But we'll be making our way back up there later this afternoon. Connor, you got a copy? Oh, I think Connor's radio's off. What is that truck doing? Bruh. Slowing down even more. Ooh, this truck just, oh, he is sliding. He locked up his brakes. You guys missed it. I don't think the camera caught it because I saw it out of my passenger window. I did say we will be going to Niagara Falls, just not right now. This Explorer is not a hybrid, no. I am not taking that chance again. No, thank you on a hybrid anymore. Mitch, a big old W's for Mitch. Thank you so much for your Cash App donation. You didn't have to do that, buddy. Update the ticker here. Yeah, those deputies up there on 94 and 96, I can only imagine how exhausting it is for them. Every winter, they just know the inevitable is coming. You know what I mean? Like, the Michigan inevitable is coming anytime it snows. But again, thank you guys all so much for your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations, as well as all of your Super Chats. We truly couldn't do this without your guys' support. And of course, donating monetarily is never a requirement. At the very least, we just appreciate it if you hit that like and subscribe button for us. It's a free and easy way to support the channel. But yeah, I think let's see where we're at. Brockton? Almost to Brockton. This band is just rough right now. It's so hit and miss, too. And Brian, I believe I said thank you, but Brian, thank you for your Venmo donation. It is freezing, yes. Have I got a cold? No, but I think I'm still getting over the flu. How many miles to the gallon does this one get? Let's see. I averaged 19 coming out here, 19, so almost honestly identical to the hybrid. I think the only difference you'll notice is like if I do a lot more in-town driving. But at least according to this, I average 19 miles to the gallon right now. So I've been doing pretty good. Yeah, the flu was just horrible. The flu was horrible this year.
It's going pretty good here near just off to the east of Ashtabula now. Not quite good enough for me to want to fire up a stream yet, but visibility's lower, getting below a quarter mile.
Yeah, I've been getting intermittent whiteout conditions. I'm still only doing 30 right now, but I'm closing in on Westfield, almost to the state line. It just randomly goes from like, all right, kind of bright outside to just boom, can't see anything.
Yeah, pretty much the same story here.
I'll probably cross paths with you somewhere in PA, I'd imagine, depending on if I keep going or not. But yeah, it's been, the throughway, at least in this part, has been rough.
Definitely setting up nice now over the lake. Anyway, it's gonna ship. He's gonna ship back north pretty far. Looking at the way it's built on the lake.
Yeah, it should end up shifting back over like Hamburg. I think is where most of the models said during the afternoon that it was gonna focus. How many miles on this one? 92,000. 92,000 on this one. Sorry, I didn't read that.
Yeah, I mean, looking at it, I think that's a reasonable model placement. Hopefully it's Hamburg, because that area there was so much fun to cover.
Lake effect snow and Hamburg, New York are two things that just go hand in hand. Nothing makes more sense than lake effect in Hamburg.
Valid.
Corey, how's your drive going?
I'm ready for an afternoon nap.
Yeah, waking up at 5:30 this morning is not doing me any favors.
I really could have went for like just a down day of doing nothing after all the days of crap.
I really could have at least went for, you know, a full night's sleep. That would have been great.
Yeah, that too.
All right, I know we've got some new people in chat. Where's everybody watching from? We'll ask it again. We got 2,000 watching with 1,900 likes, so please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. Hey, who doesn't want a daily nap? I wish I could nap like I did when I was a kid, to say the least. My goodness, would that be great right about now. Getting up at 5:30 in the morning after going to bed after midnight, not a good feeling. I am pretty worn out. But we will be heading to the Tug Hill tonight.
So my line is set for 3 Eastern. I'm thinking that's probably going to be just about perfect, looking at the way it's setting up.
Well, that'll work out well. Lakeland, Florida. I know plenty of people down in Lakeland. Look at this. It's dumping right here, guys. I need to like stop somewhere and get out because my knee, from not using cruise and like having to feather the throttle as much as I've been feathering it, my knee is killing me. I'm gonna try and sit a little bit further back. Now it doesn't feel like it's gonna do much better. But it looks like this band is starting to set up right where we're watching it. And then it should start shifting back north. Should, keyword. We are going 25 miles an hour right now, and I am catching this truck in front of me. Yeah, I got zero visibility up here, Connor. Like it does not look impressive on radar, but yeah. It's dumping. It is indeed.
Where you at?
Oh, let me check. I am. Oh, I just lost all visibility. Near Westfield.
Copy. Yeah, I'm about an hour out from there.
Yeah, I'm probably going to keep going to at least the state line. I might cross into PA and then double back. And it's going to shift north at some point.
Man, it is so nice window tint again.
So, you know, that was something I wanted to ask you. What percentage did you go with on your windows? Because I never know what I should do, because I'm considering getting tint for this one.
Just mash the rear windows. I think it's like 20.
That's what I was going to say. I just matched the rears as well. I'm pretty sure on the 18 on mine anyways, the official was 24.
Yeah, just tell them you want to match the back windows, and they'll know what it is exactly.
Yeah, look at this, guys. We're doing
Perfect,
23.
it's a perfect level, honestly. I'm sure you agree too, Corey. Like, it doesn't get in the way of filming, like, if you need to film with the windows up, but it's, like, just enough to keep the sun out and, like, privacy. Like, it's just a perfect, it really is.
Yeah, don't get me wrong, I look like 5% on the Malibu, but yeah. I like it when people can't see it. That always drives me nuts, especially when you have all this equipment.
Oh, I know, yeah, I definitely agree. I had 5% on my Duramax, and, like, man, is it nice, but it just doesn't work for what we do, unfortunately.
Yeah, I learned about the bad side of tint chasing in my Dodge Ram. That thing had some pretty good tint on it, and that, yeah. Oof.
I will say though, like that 5% tint, it sucked for the most part, but it did help.
Trevor, thank you for your Venmo donation. Thank you, Trevor.
And that's what I like about tint. Like, even just like the 20% tint, like when you match the rear glasses, like you can see features so much better through it.
So we're just cruising along, guys. We're only doing about 25 right now. Logan, good to see you, buddy. Thank you for your super chat. Sorry, I'm waiting for my chat to catch up on everything. It got behind. I see everything's just popping up fast now.
I can't tell because it's too bright. JD, can you open my water eyes? Does my camera not look blue now?
Let me take a look here. Let me get around this corner really quick because it looks icy.
Is that at the... oh, yeah. That's the right around the 12.
You are not on the map, my friend. I just see me and Brandon.
Yeah, timeout hold on. Helps when I turn it on.
Hey, Connor, you got a copy.
Indeed I do.
Just FYI, the 9-mile marker on 90 eastbound and in PA, there's an accident.
Copy that. Let me see what my map is showing. Corey, it looks much better. Your sky is a little blown out.
click your exposure down a couple notches.
Yeah, I have to mess with it some more because that dial light, I barely turned it on and it went black.
Oof.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to get off and avoid that. Thanks for the heads up. I wasn't even paying attention.
Well, I don't know. The sky is it's like really bright though, so it's kind of blown out overall.
Yeah, not much you can do sometimes, but no, I mean the
That
color
truck
grading
stop?
overall, though, looks very natural. Looks good.
There's a truck stopping on the other side of the highway. In the road by the looks of it.
Playful.
Yeah, see, this is how pileups happen. A truck stopped on the highway going eastbound. I think he was going to smack his wipers, but like, you gotta be kidding me. You can't do that. Keel, if I said that, good to see ya. Good to see ya. Yeah, everybody, be sure you can track us all on WeatherWise, too. You can download the WeatherWise app, and you can track us all on the WeatherWise app. It's free to download. Completely free to download. It's a free radar app that has live storm chasers, including myself, Corey, and Jaden, Redman. So you can watch the feed over there as well. Incredible app. I mean, I use it. I'm using it right now. But I mean, this visibility just keeps getting worse, guys. This is insane. This is lake effect is what it is. Well, why did it just change the camera? That camera is the one that's going to be getting put on the roof, facing rear. Bethany, good to see ya. Sunflower Envy, good to see you as well. Chaz, Lou, Sherry, Phoenix, good to see ya. Ann, good to see ya. Yeah, here goes the visibility again, guys. Jeez. That vehicle in front of me is only about 2 car lengths ahead of me right now. No joke. This visibility is just bad. Straight up bad.
I see that latest probability map that just came out from NWS for the probabilities of at least minor winter weather impacts. It jumped up to like 80-90% probs in the south for this weekend.
Newest, the 12Z Euro drops 1.5 feet of snow from south central Oklahoma all the way to southern New Jersey.
Jeez.
That's insane.
Yeah, it's pretty wild.
Oh, that'd be so much fun, covering snow in Oklahoma.
Yeah, it drops like 1.5 feet in southeastern Oklahoma.
What's it show for like Little Rock? Could you imagine if like Little Rock got 1.5 feet? I would be there all day long.
Little Rock would be closed for business.
With the exception of Waffle House, of course.
Yeah, that winter event we covered in like Texas, Arkansas last year. Last winter was pretty crippling over there.
Shows like 15 to 18 inches in Little Rock.
Man, oh man.
Shows like, yeah, again, like 18 inches in Nashville, 20 inches in Southern Virginia. It's pretty absurd.
Okay, well, I can tell you one thing for sure. If it ends up in Nashville, depending on the timing of the heaviest snow, I will definitely be in Nashville. Nashville in the snow is always chaos.
The Nashville dump occurs from about 6 p.m. to 6 a.m.
Oof.
So, unfortunate timing.
Yeah, I'd probably pick Little Rock over Nashville because it's even worse over there.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it would just come down to, at the end of the day, the timing. You know, what's going to be the best timing for streaming, and where's it going to be when that timing hits.
Yeah, best timing is in Oklahoma, which is all pretty much the heaviest stuff occurs from like 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. And then the next day in like the East Coast.
Is Oklahoma like are we talking OKC bullseye, or does it kind of look like right now anyways those totals are like closer to the Red River?
I mean, OKC has a foot this run, but the 15 to 20 inches is in eastern Oklahoma.
Am I going dinosaur sledding today? No.
Eastern Oklahoma. Red River gets mostly sleet in this run.
Yeah, well, even a foot in OKC, that's crazy. What's the time frame for Little Rock? Probably what, afternoon, evening?
Little Rock starts dumping at like noon, and the heaviest snow falls through like midnight.
Yeah. I mean, even if you get a foot of snow in Oklahoma City, it's just gonna cause big problems.
Yeah, where they're talking about the snowstorm forecast for this weekend, this upcoming weekend.
Down there causes problems, but I guess I almost don't care if it doesn't have the highest totals. Like if they get a foot, that'd be an OKC.
Oh yeah, I mean, even you get 2 inches, 2-3 inches in Oklahoma City. It's a war zone, so I can only imagine what close to a foot would do.
It just sounds like fun. Honestly, it all sounds like fun, no matter where it ends up being.
Oh yeah, I'm ecstatic for it.
Hey, Rich, good to see you.
Looking forward to it.
Bring the snow to North Carolina. It might. It very well might get to North Carolina and Southern Virginia. It might. I would not rule it out. Man, this guy is bobtailing and just cruising. All right, hey, more power to you, bud. Bobtailing, having no weight on your drive axles and just cooking. Ugh. Already almost just swerved into that truck ahead of us.
What the temps are supposed to be down there for this? If it's going to be cold for powder or warm for a heavy wet snow?
I mean, the temperatures are going to be freaking, that high pressure is huge, so your temperatures are going to be in the 20s, low 20s. But you have strong warmer advection, so even if temperatures get into the mid-20s, you're going to get like sleet, so it might be 20.
We could be, Animal,
like
we could be.
Wetter snow.
So what day do you think, Connor, looking at all that, because I haven't looked at all the models, but what day do you think would be the streaming day for like best, where the snow is going to fall? It doesn't really matter where, but when the heaviest snow is going to fall during the day.
Oklahoma Saturday, Virginia Sunday.
Copy, good to know. I'm just trying to mentally, we are still a ways out, but I'm trying to think about my plans for what's going to go on, because I'll be driving home Wednesday, and then I need to get some more work done at the warehouse with this thing, so Alright guys, my plug came unplugged on the YOLO box, so we lost the feed for a second. Hopefully it's back.
I already know I would probably do like Little Rock. Snow down to like Arkansas and Mississippi. I wish I'd say a little bit further south.
So bear with me for a second. I gotta wait for the YOLO box to fire back up and everything like that.
Yeah, hopefully the timing could trend a little more favorable for Little Rock, because if it was going to be Little Rock, I would be there in a heartbeat if the timing was better.
I mean, timing for Little Rock right now is perfect. It's like starts snowing at 9 a.m. and is heaviest between like noon and 9 p.m.
I don't know.
It starts in the morning. I must have misheard you earlier. I thought you said it starts in the evening. My bad. Okay, well then, yeah. Little Rock would be great.
So you guys will have to bear with me for a second here.
I'm midnight, or I'm near the midnight streak, like perfect.
Yeah, now my cameras, I'm just using my camcorder, so it's probably a little bit darker and everything, but I gotta boot the other one back up now that it's coming online. Why is it not? Okay, there's that. Alright, so bear with me for a quick second. What is going on here? I'll keep this camera on for a second. I don't know what the heck is going on with my monitor. It's tripping. Tripping out, bro. Okay, that's better. Okay, monitor's fixed. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm going to disconnect and reconnect. So bear with me.
Ramping back up again. Yippee. South from Dunkirk, past the interstate, there's a Tim Hortons, so we might have to go do that. Oh boy, whiteout conditions here in Dunkirk. Go intercept Tim Hortons here. doing the little robot snow pusher thing. Nope. Doesn't. Oh, never mind. It turned green. Let's go. Woo! Let's go. Yeah, we'll go back eventually. Don't worry. We're gonna have to. We're gonna have to. It's a must now. Am I right? Is there? Hold on, I'm watching. Here is completely dead. Snowflakes are falling here. Big time. Just passed it? Did I? I never saw it though. Maybe I'm blind. It's actually a very big possibility. Can't see anything off of this right now. Everything's just snow. Spirit Wood. Oh yes, yes. No, that makes complete sense because I was like, wait, Jamestown, North Dakota sounded familiar from the tornadoes on June 20th. So that makes complete sense now. No, we're gonna get red light. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? We're getting a red light? Eek. Flakes are becoming bigger. Holy cannoli, man. This wind is brutal. How do you live here during the winter months? Genuine question. How in the world does anyone live here in the winter months? This is just downright miserable. How does anyone do this? I sometimes question it. Logan, what's up? Thank you for the $2 super chat. Stay safe, brother. Welcome to my area. I am my first time being here, so I'm very glad to be out here. W's in the chat, Logan. For Logan. W's in the chat for Logan. I can't speak apparently. Down to the beach here. Slowly. Hopefully we can. We should be able to. It's been an interesting winter, let's just say that. It has been an interesting one. I can't see anything out here. There's the waves. Like a huge freaking boat. Yeah, it's a little miserable, but I'm having fun. So, and first time out here, so it's just more exploring than anything. It's cool out here. I can't enter. What? I can't enter this way? What do you mean? Do not enter? Bro, lame. I can't go that way. I have to go around. I'm just kind of funny. Boo. Boo. What a tragedy. windy. We have to go right back around. Oh, a little snow NATO there. Whoa. Kind of nice vortice. Looks like the snow just lightened up for a little bit. Yeah, we're going around the way then, I guess. Around. Will work. 30 miles an hour, Oak Street. I think Oak Street. Yeah, Oak Street. I can't enter that way either. What is up with these roads out here, man? I can't enter that way either. I'm gonna do a little U-ball out here. What are with these roads, man? Man, this is confusing. It's a one-way. Okay, so let's keep going. I've never been so confused by these roads before, I don't think. Route 5. Is it? Okay, we'll just go back to Route 5 then. We'll just do that. Like, sure, yeah, we just have to go around. Yeah. Does anyone need a vehicle? They have auto resale here. Auto place. Turn right here. Oh my gosh, the wind right now. Yeah, we could very much end up in Oklahoma on Friday. That is a definite possibility right now. Oklahoma on Friday is definitely possible. A good thing that happened at work. That's not good, Mom. That's not good, Mom. And we go park drive right here. Yep, okay. Now I know my way through. Thank goodness. Thank goodness I finally know my way through. Yeah, not look. I really hope it doesn't turn into a major ice event. It's just not what you want at all. Okay, this is a very interesting beach area. And blasted by sand is what we're gonna get here. See where the sand's creating sand dunes. I'd rather not chase an ice storm. That's just way too dangerous, man. I'm okay. Ice storms are incredibly dangerous. We're gonna do a little U-ball here. I would not be wanting to chase an ice storm. Any way, shape, or form. I would do a snowstorm, but not an ice storm at all. I'm trying to find a good spot to like park, but I can't park on the grass out here, so I can't park on the grass. I have to do another loop. So I just want to be able to, oh my gosh. I just want to be able to sit in my car and not worry about being going outside because this is just absolutely flipping miserable. Oh my gosh. Battle formation! They're in battle formation, guys. Oh, those poor guys. They're all in battle formation. Oh. Oh. Those poor things. They are getting absolutely battered. I'm gonna pull over so this guy can pass me. Those poor guys. Oh my gosh, this is it's bad in here, man. You can just hear it in the trees. It's bad. We're doing a little loop around. We can go back to where we just were. We're gonna do a little loop around. We literally just did a loop. Yeah, it's cute, but they are kind of built for this in a sense, so. You can see another ground blizzard as we make our loop back around. The band is just offshore for some reason. So we can't go down Cedar. We have to go all the way back to Highway 5. Yeah, right off Lake Erie. We're doing a little loop back around so we can park and chill out for a little bit. I'm getting a little bit of, at least somewhat of a break in this lake effect band. No power for 10 days? Yeah. As much as I would want to see a snowstorm, you know, down further south, unfortunately this time around it would definitely accompany an ice storm even further south than the snowstorm. And that's just not what you want to see. Obviously I want to chase a snowstorm further south because this is like kind of cool. But again, when you accompany it with an ice storm, that's just not what you want. And that's just crippling for areas down there. The Texas power grid cannot handle that in any sort of way. So again, as much as, you know, as storm chasers want something cool to chase like that, just not okay this time around. Don't want to be cheering on, you know, an ice storm in any sort of way. We will chase whatever comes out of it, unfortunately. But again, you're just not hoping for an ice storm out of that. Definitely possible, though. Okay, road's good. We're going right back to where we were. Texas power grid struggles usually, and no matter what. So, be interesting to see how they can handle another ice storm. Don't want that, but definitely be weird. Ugh. We're getting battered by sand. Lol. And look at all the ice buildup right here, guys. Look at all the ice buildup. See if I can zoom you guys in. Oh, not the ultra. Telephoto. You can see all the ice buildup there right along the lake. Yeah, a lot of blowing snow. We're getting a little break in the snow, but this blowing snow is still just nuts. But yeah, if you look all along the shoreline here, it is cut off all the water as far as we can go here, I guess. But again, we're getting pelted with a lot of sand right now, actually. But yeah, you can see as how, so, you know, your water temperatures are just above freezing, and all the land temperatures, you know, the air temperature is still, you know, way below freezing. So it will freeze eventually, you know, right up along that, and then it just builds up over time, especially at this point at winter. That's what happens. So it's pretty common this time of year. See some of the huge waves coming off of there right now. Sort of. Tatum, thank you for tuning in. Sweden, awesome. Awesome. Love to hear that. Sweden's pretty cool. Oh my gosh, you can hear it. Do not open up the window. G4 solar storm tonight and tomorrow. It's blowing times of the day, that's totally fine. My car is shaking. My car is shaking very hard right now. I don't know if you guys are gonna be able to see it if I just literally. Sand's gonna get into my vehicle. That's all I gotta say. I can't believe how Oh, the sun's trying to peek out. Look at the satellite. Somehow, man. I need a miracle for Renee, thank you for becoming a member. Thank you so much. Look at the sun's coming out here. What in the world? You guys can hear it. Oh my, what the heck just hit my vehicle? There's gotta be something flying. There's just a big thunk on the side of my car. I'm getting hit by like flying sand and maybe like some tree branches or something. Yeah, the car's shaking quite heavily right now. Let me put you guys right there. I think I'm gonna put you guys right over here. You can see the snow squalls kind of moving in. Maybe, yeah, it totally could be ice moving. I wouldn't doubt that. Piece of an iceberg, yeah, probably. I think maybe you guys can potentially tell from my camera. I don't think so, though. I don't know exactly the wind measurement, but it is insane right now. Let me point you guys back here. You can hear it. It's not so much, there's not a lot of snow to blow around right here, but the winds, I don't even know how to describe it. It's just violent. It's sustained winds here, too. My body's literally what's up? Sway, sway, sway. Okay, I'm gonna put you guys back over here because I can't hold my phone for very long from right where I'm at. But I did take a break from pointing you guys that way, like, because my goodness. Yeah, look at the, you can see again, if you're just tuning in, we have 340 people in here. Look at the wall of ice, because again, the air temperatures are below freezing. That water is still above freezing. You can see the wall of ice. If I point it all the way around as much as possible, it's just a wall of ice here at this point. Right along Lake Erie here in Dunkirk. Lakefront Boulevard, better view. I have a really good view right here, right where I want to be, so. The wind's kind of calming down here and there now for some reason. Here in a little bit, I think we're gonna go intercept some, oh gosh, Tim Hortons, I believe. See if we can get a hockey card or something. If you haven't already, make sure you guys like the stream and subscribe. If you are enjoying us getting battered by heavy winds and sand on the coast right now, you should definitely like the stream and subscribe if you haven't already. I just got notice that this stream is now sponsored by Radar Omega, so shout out Radar Omega for sponsoring today's stream. Pretty darn cool. If you haven't downloaded their app already, I'm gonna try to get the links for that fixed here ASAP, but they are sponsoring today's stream, so pretty darn cool. Let's see if I can fix some links here real quick for that stuff while I am sitting here. Give me 1 second. Heck yeah, awesome. Yeah, we're mainly getting, it's not even snowing right now. We are just getting blasted by sand. That's literally all we're getting blasted by right now. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna get logged into Nightbot. I'm gonna get this fixed real quick. This is stupid. Nope, this is a Lake Erie. The Lake Erie. The northern one's Lake Ontario. This one's Lake Erie. On this, in this part of New York specifically. Okay, so if I go into Okay, let's go commands first. Yes, my car just... Yes, keep violently shaking. Trying something here, guys. Just give me a second. I don't think it wants me to put a space in it. It is. There should be a space in between whatever. Give me 1 second. We're gonna try. No. Try this. If you guys can do me a favor, can you check if these links even open? No, I don't have Chrome on here. Might actually work this time. It works this time. Let's go. Okay, I think we actually have stuff open, or it's actually working this time. So the link, so okay, so the command for radar Omega should work now. Oh, there's a huge wave right over there, man. There's a massive wave. Perfect. That's awesome. I think I had to do it from my computer back at home, so timer on as well. Should be good now. I think we should be good on each one. So there we go. So that's done. Let's go. Okay, so you have to try either. Yeah, I did both. We're gonna get moving here in a second, guys. I think we're gonna go intercept some Tim Hortons here. Oh, I don't know if you guys saw that one. It's probably, I think it was off camera. Big wave though. Absolutely huge, massive wave. I gotta go see about Tim Hortons. Is there a Tim Hortons app I can download potentially? And just do it from there? Because if I can get... Dude, I'll download the app real quick. I have never seen waves like this before. They're pushing probably 20 feet here in spots. But they're getting stopped by all the ice in front of it. Still getting sandblasted here. Oh my goodness, man. No, let's see. I gotta look in this. Should be in Michigan. Honestly, that was a possibility. That was a thought of mine. But I didn't like the longevity of Michigan. That's my problem. There wasn't really the longevity part of it. Okay, so let's order nearby. Share my location. Let's see. So we got the 192 Lakeshore. Wait, which one's what? Hold on. I gotta look this up here. And we got Tim Hortons. Oh, there is one down there. There is one right down by the lake shore. There is. $5 a.m. to 10. Okay, so 92 East Lake Shore. There is one down there. There are 2 for $6 going on. Featured items, merchandise. It's not showing up on this. Okay, let's see. So got that. Okay, so let me try this location real quick. So that should be the Dunkirk one as well. And that one's a little open, not as long. Oh my gosh, we're getting battered again, dude. We're gonna get going in just a second, guys. We're gonna order on the app real quick and then we'll go and oof. Jesus. See if we can get the heck out of this. It's okay. Cold iced. Cold. I want a cold beverage. I know it's literally like, you know, screaming cold and everything, but I want a cold beverage. I want a cold beverage, so cold iced, probably an iced coffee. They don't have much. They have chai, vanilla chai, cold brew, iced lattes. Yeah, they're like specific. There's a huge waves there just a second ago. Now, of course, I panned my camera back out. Chocolate pistachio latte. At least their prices were fine. Iced cold beverages. Iced coffee, iced cappuccino. Maybe the Oreo one. I think I remember having that one a while back. We'll try it. Okay, so we're gonna do that and then probably like, that doesn't sound good. Breakfast bagels? They have a pretzel bagel, dude. Sorry guys, I am working on my order here. Sure, take all my information. I just want Tim Hortons. Okay, my account has been created. Community payment methods, offers. Literally never gonna use the app again, I swear. It's like, okay, I should have stuff in my cart. paying $7 for a coffee and a bagel. I'm trying the pretzel bagel because I'm curious. So. Which one is this one? I'm gonna go to the other one. 3936 Vineyard. I think we're gonna go to that one. It's gonna take a little bit more of a different direction here. Yeah, 3936 Vineyard. Also, probably should get gas as well. Yeah, we're gonna go down there so I can also get gas. Yeah, let's hit the road here. We better get our butt moving so we can get there in time to get my order. Probably be a good idea here. Snow, again, the snow has calmed down for now. Definitely going to be ramping up here later. I don't know how quickly, but definitely gonna be ramping up later, so. It's definitely calmer right now. Which honestly, I am sort of There's deer! You guys see that? Freaking deer! No way. Whoa! No way, dude. We had to stop for that. It's a must stop scenario there. There's 3 of them. No, there's 4. There's 4. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Hi. Hi, I'm your... Can I have a hug? Oh, they're so adorable. Look at that. Bro. There's no one coming down this road. I can't even, dude. Oh, you didn't see that. Ignore the check engine light. You did not see the check engine light there. Right here. Yep, auto resale. Yeah, I've had it for like turn left right here. I'm hoping they're still there. If I do end up coming back. The engine is still there, by the way. Engine is still there. So that's not an issue. Thank goodness. The engine still exists. train stuff stopped over. Well, I really love you watching, hearing your excitement. I'm glad. Because some people find it annoying, and I'm glad people actually do love it. No people stuck in ditches or anything today yet. Thank goodness. It's going to save my energy. At least for now. I just love stopping for deer, to be totally honest, no matter what. I did not see. FedEx man, props to you, my guy. Whoa, okay. About to get a little nuts here. Waldorf Road up ahead. Somewhere. Aim here, what's up? Welcome in. I need to make sure I can see all the chat and stuff happening. Maybe. I think it's top message. Can it stop doing top messages? Because then I do not end up seeing some people's messages for some random reason. So we're still gonna be just keep walking this road. Intermittent whiteout conditions out here, let's just say that. Whoa. Currently on our way to find Tim Hortons. Tim Horton, here's who. We need to have Tim Hortons again. That's all I have to say. Thank you. I will absolutely be staying safe today. As much as I can, of course. But luckily, it's been pretty chill so far. Still waiting on that lake effect band to reinvigorate, which might take a little bit longer than I thought. But that's completely okay. We're not really in a rush or anything. We will definitely be patient. We're still going to drive around regardless. So we turn left right up here. Right. Oh yeah. Okay. Sorry, I didn't even say your name. I thought there's someone else that said something. Did you see that vortex roll across the road, dude? Over. This is a tragedy. seconds. Just completely missed my turn. Or did not. Yeah, I completely missed my turn earlier. Where in New York is this? Dunkirk. So this is southwest of Buffalo. Southwest of Buffalo. So it's on I-194? That's just hard. It's a 100 car pileup. You just can't get to it, you know? This is the way I actually had to go. Okay, never mind. I was following my directions anyways. Definitely could be colder out here. It's going to be colder tomorrow. Definitely going to be colder tomorrow. Oh yeah, I could have gone out there. I decided not to. So I had a chance to go somewhere new, and I really wanted to go somewhere new. So that's kind of where I ended up. Now we're in New York. It's just how it works sometimes. Oh yeah, we're going single digits later on for sure with temperatures. There's no doubt about it. We're a mile away from Tim Hortons here. A mile away. We are about to intercept Tim Horton. Here's a who. Tomorrow we're gonna head. Yeah, we're heading up north tomorrow. We're gonna be heading up north tomorrow for sure. That's where the prominent band looks to be, is up north tomorrow. So, okay. So I mean, again, for tomorrow up there, up north, heavy snow and blowing snow expected. Total snow accumulations of 2 to 4 feet up there tomorrow. 2 to 4 feet. That's just absolutely absurd. So we will definitely be up there. 508 people in here right now. Thank you guys so much for tuning in today. You guys are absolutely incredible. If you haven't already, make sure you guys like and subscribe, hit that notification bell to be notified for future streams. Make sure you also download the Radar Omega app as well. They are sponsoring today's stream. So okay, no, we don't go there. Not the turn wheel. Oh yeah, I can't see anything anymore either. Wait. That's okay, Lynn. You see you back here very soon. Where's my Tim Hortons? Where's my Tim Hortons? Where's my Tim Hortons? Tim Hortons! Hello! Why, hello there, you beautiful little shop. It's been, what? How long? They were gonna, yeah, drive through. I don't know what I put it as, but I'll do this. It works. Oh my god, I almost threw my phone. Well, let's see here. I had an order for Ryan.
Medium Oreo and stuff and the pretzel bagel onion check.
Yes, sir.
Come on up.
All right, thank you. Guys, we are intercepting. We are intercepting right now. We are intercepting Tim Hortons. This is an insane intercept happening. Look at the box over there. All right, thank you. This looks good. It's struggling just for some reason. Yeah, it just started struggling. Look at this. Oh, go Bills Mafia. Oh. It's beautiful looking drink though. It's only $2.45. Thank you. Cut out. Okay, cool. Got a bagel now as well, and it's cold. Really, really cold outside. I don't know if we want to get gas at Tops. I don't know what the gas prices are out here. Let me see real quick. Gas is expensive here, bro. $3.29, $3.29, $3.29, $3.29 a gallon. Oh, they had a 7 brew down here too. Oh my gosh. You're telling me I had multiple options? You're telling me I had multiple options for coffee? What? No! Dang, I'm devastated now. Even wide out. Why are we like practically backing up right into me? Does Walmart have gas? Potentially, I don't think so. No, they don't. Walmart does not have gas. Whoa! Oh my gosh. Hello, road. You are not there anymore. Eek. That got nuts there for a second, to say the least. We're gonna just do a little U-ball back here. there's a third Tim Hortons right down here. Tim Hortons are multiplying. Tim Horton is multiplying. Well, you got Wendy's. I mean, you pretty much got everything under the sun, it seems like, in Dunkirk here. They even have a Taco Bell down the road, so even better. I am going to stop and get gas real quick, even though it's $3.29 a gallon. Oh my gosh. Okay, it got really bad for a second. Especially down there. It's just a full-on whiteout. Get gas real quick, use the restroom, we're going to figure out our plan here. At least try to. What is weird is they have the gas like ticker on top as well. I have not seen that before. Like they have it on top of the gas station pump as well. I've never seen that. Never ever seen that. So that's something new to me. Yeah, he is. Somewhere. We are, again, I'm gonna grab gas real quick just so we have that done and we don't have to deal with it. Again, just we will probably usually rule of thumb is you keep over half a tank. So yeah, I'll be right back. And hopefully not freeze to death out here because I'm probably gonna freeze to death. Yeah, I'm totally freezing to death. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Oh my god, it's so cold. Oh my god, it's so cold. Oh, heat, heat. I need heat. Oh my god, heat. Heat, need heat. I'm cold. Let's see. It is so freaking cold, man. My hands. Let me see where this like effect band is setting up. If there even is one set up at all. Oh, whoa. Hello, blizzard conditions out of nowhere. Extremely salty, and it's like stuck on. My God, dude. Sorry. Need to take a little bite to eat at least. That is salty. The salty bagel. Chat will pop back up here really soon. Yeah, I think it did. Hold on. Me too. Salty bagel. It's good though. And ground blizzard once again. Welcome in. I'm not sure exactly where I want to go here. I should go work out at Plant Fitness. Come on, focus camera, focus. Come on, camera. You can only do so much from over here. Help me out, camera. Let's go. Whoa! Dude, walking? I think where we are right now is kind of pretty good. Band is kind of setting up over there. Oh my goodness, man. The band's starting to set up now, I think. Yeah, we got snow. We got actual snow up here. my god, guys, I got a scam text. I got a scam text. Oh my god, this is incredible. It wants me to click on a very sketchy link because an item I purchased in quote-unquote December. Oh, my iPad's overheating. Cool. It says quote-unquote item I purchased in December was got a quote-unquote recall, and I can quote-unquote get a refund. Which I don't even think I purchased anything in December. I think I did everything in November, but surely it's legit, right? It's gotta be. My iPad overheated, so I can't read chat right now. Oh my gosh, we are just gonna go super slow. Yay. Guys, we're about to hit 95,000 miles on this vehicle, by the way. iPad's still cooling down, so. It'll give it a little bit, I guess. Come on, iPad, you're fine. You need to lock in. It needs to lock in, chat. It's just temperature overheating. It's gonna die apparently. Oh, as soon as I showed it to you guys, it is working again. Apparently. Somehow. It says 540 people are tuned in right now. Thank you guys so much. Seriously, you guys are absolutely incredible. I'll go straight here just because. See if we can get any good view. He looks angry. I back off to our west, man. This lake effect band's getting started again. Sun came out for a second too. There's no way. Insane. There's no parking or no swimming because there's not a lifeguard. Sorry guys, can't swim today. My bad. I know you guys all wanted to go swim, so I'm sorry. No connection. That's concerning. Why did... Okay, so my Starlink just stopped working. Why? I don't know, but it stopped working. So I'm going to have to also figure that out. Oh my gosh, this is an insane day. Ridiculous day too. I have to figure it out. I gotta just like stopped working for no reason. See if I can find a spot to pull off, and I can try to figure this out. Of course, it would have to be super snowy and gross outside. But figure it out. There's some huge waves down here. I think we'll go right there. Whoa. Come on, Starlink. Where are you, buddy? Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, we definitely need to stop over here. They're huge, or just waves constant, man. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can figure this out. I'm gonna freaking freeze. I swear I'm having another problem with my dang power inverter. Whoa! I'm gonna lose my mind. Which I shouldn't. I shouldn't have an issue with my power inverter. What I'm thinking is maybe it unplugged. I'm really hoping that's the case right now. Oh my god, this is gonna be bad. Oh, Jesus. Ah, it's closing the door on me! My power, I think my battery's having issues, which is fun. Luckily, with this type of chasing, it's gonna be fine. It's not like we're technically out in the middle of nowhere or anything, so it's not technically the end of the world. There's some huge waves happening right now. I'm gonna see if I can just get my hotspot hooked up here at this point, and we'll go from there. But yeah, I'm happy. Oh my gosh! Whoa! Okay, let me get my hotspot going here. I think we'll be okay. Oh my gosh, the wind is so bad right now. Oh my gosh. That's the biggest wave we've seen. Oh my goodness gracious! This is nuts! I'm gonna get my hotspot on real quick because again my battery seems to be fine, but it just does not want to take my power inverter right now. Okay, we're gonna get you guys on the hotspot here. I'm gonna work with something at least. Low data mode for sure. We'll go open up Studio. We're getting some nuts waves right now, guys. One second, I'm gonna... So annoying, dude. New sign-in alert. I've been signed in on this tablet for how long? Verify it's me now as well. Yes, it's me. Come on, man. How does it not know it's me? Okay, so let's open in a new tab. Okay, no, that should be fine. What I want... Oh! Pop out chat. There we go. So what I wanted to do is just have chat open, not even the video, just and oh my goodness, dude, it's insane. Okay, anyways, oh, these are some huge waves. So my car is acting just fine. It's my power inverter or something's having issues. Like, my car is acting completely fine. I'm gonna go back out real quick. Hold on. I'm just confused. That's all I'm sitting at right now. I'm very confused. You know? I'm gonna pop the hood again. Hold on. I'll be right back, guys. If I can even get my door open, dude. Would be the day. I think my battery's actually having issues, but like it's not, so I have no idea what's going on. Because when I hooked it up earlier, it was just fine, so I have no idea what's going on. Oh, I'm gonna stay. I absolutely stay positive. Just this sucks. Let me see. I'm gonna. We could do. And I have to have them. I don't know, we'll see. Oh my gosh. I don't know how many people we have watching right now, but thank you guys so much. Yeah, I think we might have to go test the battery real quick, to be totally honest. We might. Just for like safety reasons, of course. But I wouldn't have had any other issue until, of course, when I'm actually out. So Jason, welcome in. I'm gonna figure this out, I guess. Again, an actual legitimate battery issue, I would be panicking. Not really. Because again, all like the power stuff in my car is completely fine. My temperature gauge, or the climate control temp thing for the back is not working, so that works cool. It's like the hand way all the way back to that. That's fine with me. We're gonna get probably moving here in a second. I don't want to get another. I do have cold coffee in the car. What do they have here? I might. Home Depot. I don't want a Home Depot. No, it's not my car. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go to AutoZone real quick. Yeah, we're gonna run to AutoZone real quick. I'm not risking it, man. Especially out here. Honestly, it is completely possible that this battery is just struggling, you know? And that's okay. That stuff happens. You know? Batteries get bad. You know, you can't be mad about that. I'm gonna take the precaution route here and go get the battery tested. So I do apologize. We're gonna have to quote unquote take a little break from chasing, even though it's still gonna be just as nasty out here. We're gonna go get the battery tested real quick. Again, this is just precautionary because we literally do not want to be stuck out here. We do not want to be stuck out here in this weather. So I rather spend $200 now on a battery, or however much it is, than be stranded. There's the caveat there. You rather spend the money now instead of, you know, risking my life pretty much and getting stranded. So, but yeah, we're gonna do that real quick, and then we're probably, as long as this doesn't take terribly long, we are going to. Oh my God! Look at the lights. Yeah, as long as this goes smoothly, we're gonna keep chasing. So, yeah, 165. That's like completely reasonable. Yeah, we'll see what AutoZone has. I actually have coffee with me right now, so yeah. So we're literally gonna go back down the way we literally came a little bit ago, and we're gonna go get this battery tested real quick. Is not super crazy right now, so it does help a little bit. Yeah, these bands are struggling. Not really, but they are a little bit, so. I hate that they would have to do a battery check in this weather, but you know, again, I'd rather not be stranded. So let's go do that real quick. Peter, welcome in. And honestly, that is also completely possible thing as well, that my battery just might be struggling because of how cold it is outside. So that's also a real possibility at this point. Yeah, they don't clear the roads good in Springfield. It is the legend just on my main. Who? What? The legend? And I'm hyper focused on getting my battery checked right now. Yeah, exactly. And I'm okay with forking out money if I need one. So that's completely okay. It sucks, but it's completely okay. Just how it is with cars sometimes, you know? The clouds roll, dude. Oh. Okay. Wait for a snowball fight? Oh gosh. How about a snowball? I'll throw snowballs at you guys. Snowballs at you guys. Yeah. Snowballs at you guys tomorrow. Oh my gosh, that dude's like bumpers. They're like covers. Dude hit a trash can. Dude hit a trash can and it was dragging underneath his car. How do you not notice that you're dragging a trash can? What in the world? When it goes to you and oh, okay, I haven't seen you in a while. Never mind. I know exactly who you're talking about. Just how in the world you hit a trash can? You don't realize it's underneath your car? That's something, man. That is something. About a snowman? It's just too cold to get out of my car at this point, to be totally honest with you. It's bad. The wind especially is bad. I'm hoping for. There's a green light right here. Hopefully. Maybe not. Do I get a green? Do I deserve a green light? I guess not. Again, if you're just tuning in, I'm having some battery issues, and that needs to be addressed immediately. So we're doing that ASAP here. We're running to AutoZone right now. Heck yeah, dude. Again, you can tune in when you can. It's just how it is. But yeah, we are running our butts to AutoZone. Should be fun. Dragging a body beneath the car, I might go undercover. That kind of makes sense. Hit this up. Brady, what's up, dude? Brady, what is up? All good with the caps. Oh, it's okay. Not the end of the world. I get it. Not the end of the world. Yeah, we are getting to the zone, AutoZone. got about a mile. Oh, dude, you are just fine. Yeah, we are gonna get auto zoned so we don't end up stranded later. Ground blizzard happening now in Dunkirk, New York. No, I just got a new inverter this morning is the funny thing. The funny thing is I just got a new power inverter this morning thinking that my other one was having issues for literally no reason, and probably I wouldn't have thought it might have just been a battery issue. Which in theory really makes sense. These clouds are moving, everything's moving. Yeah, I literally bought a brand new one this morning thinking it was an issue. Oh my gosh, okay, so we're still... Again, if this is a simple battery issue and we can get it fixed, we can just get the battery replaced. Then we're good as new. So we're chilling here. We're chilling. Again, I'm not terribly worried. Can we get a green light? What you think of it is, you know, this is a 2014 vehicle, so the battery's probably a little bit old, and that's okay. Stuff happens. It's not the end of the world. So, yeah, when you're pushing the battery, they don't last that long. But again, I've only had this car since August, but the battery is probably a little bit older. So, again, batteries come and go. They're batteries. It's a car battery. Stuff, you know, you can't really do much about it. Yeah, I'm not gonna go indoors though. We're gonna stop here real quick though. We're just gonna back in real quick. Or maybe not, because I'm literally gonna somehow fly into another vehicle. I can't see back here. Would they? Okay, I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make sure they can test the battery and stuff. So, just chill out. I really, really do appreciate you guys hanging out with me here. Obviously, I'm not done streaming. Just hang tight. We're gonna get this problem fixed ASAP.
brother.
That's what I figured.
Yeah, she got charged now, so it'll work for you for now. But once that charge is gone,
Yeah, can we get it replaced?
sure.
Yeah. Well, I kind of run that Starlink for my stream stuff, so
Okay.
yeah. I mean, again, but yeah, it's just probably time to replace it. So yeah. I didn't know why my stream turned off. Well, that's what happens when I don't plug the phone in, apparently. Yeah, but it's got... Look how dirty this thing is.
And we're like, no, Forrest, we don't have layaway. It's just a joke.
I'm gonna dump.
Because you just have stuff and pay for it a week or so later, or the gum that you grabbed all the time.
Yeah, it was my battery. I'm gonna get Rise back up on my streaming phone here. Actually, I don't know. No, I probably shouldn't. Because me disconnecting my battery. Yeah. So.
But still, we fired a manager for that alone. That one don't.
We are. We'll get there.
Whatever.
How much? It was what, $230, but it was also a better battery and stuff. So I'm okay with that. You can see here, this is the lake effect band. Right here.
All of a sudden now,
just off turn.
everybody's getting in trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Listen, I got in trouble. Right, from here. Yeah, from here. Over at the 15 line. Yep. What, 7, 8 years. Like, all of a sudden,
It's cold out, guys. I'm gonna put you guys back in the car.
right, I can pay my bills. The only extra money we really have is because the missus makes it for the month. I don't.
Starlink. Internet anywhere, pretty much. Yeah. As long as the clouds aren't blocking it a lot. But it'll punch through anything at this point of the year, so. Yeah. No, it's not free, unfortunately. It's about $300 for the dish itself, and then I pay $165 a month for the service.
That's that. And what are you living here?
Yeah. He does streaming. Yeah, I stream.
Oh.
I like do storm chasing and stuff, and I do blizzards, hurricanes, tornadoes. I do everything.
Oh, so you're out here for this?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's supposed to get way worse later.
I know. Alright. The only thing that's frustrating is there's two different nuts on this damn thing. No, I mean, those are different. And now this one's different too.
Waiting for.
But I still need it for that one.
Yeah, but he's getting the battery installed right now, guys. So I don't know. It shouldn't be that much.
This is my third battery today. See you, Keith.
I didn't know it was that fucking difficult.
Not that it is, it's just there's two different nuts on it.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is about Ford, but it actually heals that pretty quick. Might need your help just to hold.
Yep.
This out of the way, maybe.
Guys, we got an absolute ground blizzard going on. It just got bad. It just got really bad. All right, hold on. Good.
Better. Thank you. Your little mechanic trick. You just hit it.
Hey, well, you know, it worked. Thank you. Chat, we are almost free, guys. We are almost free. This dude's amazing. He's an awesome, kind worker. I mean, can't ask for much better.
Before I took it off with the stop bit, but I had the stupid bracket out of the way already. Of course, this time, I got the bracket back on there. Yep, just started up for me, man.
All right. That's just my own fault problem, so. Well, how that got rid of my check engine light? Yeah, okay. Sometimes, appreciate you, man. Thank you. I will try. Chat, we are back. I'm gonna get the power inverter hooked back on here real quick. Something's going on. I think we might be okay. I don't know if it's actually working or like the power inverter is actually working here. I can get my car. I'm cold. It's cold in here. So it's 6:04. It's not 6:04. So we're gonna switch you guys over to my other phone here real quick. Make sure that's done. Hoping we can get the Starlink back on. I don't know exactly what's happening here. I'm gonna wait here a second to see if I can get that working. So. There's that. Back on the normal streaming phone here. Okay. Freaking frozen solid right now, dude. I am frozen solid. Okay, I need to try to enable Wi-Fi here. Hold on. I need to see if I can get it working with. I don't know if it's actually still working or not. So give me a second. I don't think it's actually working, so that's fun. May still be having an issue. Which is totally what I want. We have the band moving right up to our location as well. Exactly what's happening. Okay, yeah, it's just still not working. Okay, cool. So once I got my personal hotspot, I'll be fine. We're gonna get moving in a second, guys, I promise. it's really fun. Oh my god, I'm just gonna lose it, man. I'm not gonna lose it, but I'm frustrated is what I am right now. I'm frustrated. But we're gonna stay positive. We're gonna stay absolutely positive. There's no belly aching, no nothing. We are not doing that today. Gotta try to stay positive here. It's frustrating that nothing seems to want to work today. I think even the power inverters are just not working now. Both of them. So I don't exactly know what's going on, which is fun. You can see the conditions have immediately deteriorated out here. So, give me a second. Yeah, because it's just not working. So I'm gonna have to put you guys on the hotspot, which I really don't want to do, but it's fine. As long as we have good service where we're going, that's really all I care about at this point. So freaking frustrated. So it's almost like yeah, but I also plugged in the other. Yeah, my engine light's gone. Yeah, look at the snow. It is ripping in here now. Everything's fine. I can still stream whatever, but it's just, again, extremely dependent on, you know, where we're at, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna get absolutely slammed by this lake effect band here. Sorry for all the technical difficulties, by the way. I am trying my absolute best to try to fix them. Today's obviously been a rough day, so oh my gosh, it is now really bad here in Dunkirk. This is bad, dude. This is getting really bad. Yeah, every connection's good, so I don't know what's going on. Oh my god. This is really, really bad out of nowhere, dude. This is really bad. We're gonna take it super. Yeah, I don't know either. We're gonna have to figure it out. Again, I'm still with the stream right now, so that's all that matters. Oh, that Subaru almost ate it. Subaru almost ate the curb. Oh my god. I don't know where the road is anymore. really don't know if I can drive in this right now. Oh, the light just appeared out of nowhere. What the fuck is happening? The light appeared out of nowhere. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whatever I just did. Debbie, I didn't mean to delete your message. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. I tried to get rid of something. That's my bad. Sorry about that, Debbie. Did not mean to do that. That was a mistake on my end. Whoops. Yep, this is how it happens out here, man. It's like in my lane, okay. Just got better for a little bit, so. Or not. Make sure our live's still going here. That's what, 308 people. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. You guys are incredible. Again, sorry about all the mishaps and whatever happening today. I'm trying my best to keep my cool. Gotta stay positive today. Gotta stay positive no matter what here. So not everything is gonna go right. So gonna try to stay as positive as humanly possible right now. Gotta keep the cool. I'm gonna head into Dunkirk here, for now at least. We're gonna probably, wherever this band's rolling, which is kind of starting to roll up the lake here, we'll start heading northeast with it. So, might try to go back to where we were a little bit ago, right along the lakefront if we can. Little relaxing time, just doesn't even have to be that long, just like 5 minutes. All I need is like 5 minutes of I'm chilling after the whatever. If we take this road, we go right to where we went last. So, yeah, I've learned. I know that very much. Stay off the interstates. especially out here. I'm not gonna mess with getting stuck in a huge line of traffic mayhem. Just not doing that. Person walking. This is insane, dude. It's the snowfall rate and the wind right now. It's not even me driving anymore. Me driving has no effect on this at this point. Zero effect on it. I don't even think we're gonna be able to see Lake Erie at this point. I think Lake Erie is just an afterthought. Lake Erie's gone. I can't see Lake Erie anymore. Lake Erie is supposed to be, you're supposed to be seeing it right now, it's just not there. Oh, this snow is just nuts, man. There was parking spots right over here somewhere. Wherever they are, they're not really very visible. Oh, the waves with this are now going nuts. Oh my gosh. This is insane stuff at the moment. Well, give the waves are giving it away. Starting to an absolute whiteout out here now. My car is shaking very, very a lot. It is a 2014 Ford Police Interceptor. I feel like I'm like riding on a hurricane right now. That's literally what it feels like right now. It feels like an absolute hurricane. Oofta. I mean, hold on. If I put you guys down here. Wow. I point you guys this way, and it's... Oh my god, that's hard to breathe. Oh my god, I took my breath away. Flip, dude. How many miles? We got 95,000 on them now. We just hit 95,000. Windy is right. Okay, wipers, I don't think I need you hardly need you anymore. The wind is just blowing that hard that I don't even need the wipers. It is all-wheel drive. This way for a second. There's gonna be no other cars in this parking lot right now. This is absolutely nuts. So you take a little bit of a breather still. are we supposed to see anything on these roads anymore? Or is that just supposed to be impossible? I'm starting to think that's just supposed to be an impossible task. I mean, who needs road? I mean, I know I'm sitting still, but who needs road? Not me. There's 16 people tuned in right now. Thank you guys so much for watching. We are in Dunkirk, New York. We just had a huge wave crash over there. How do I sneak Auroras into today? How? That's a legitimate question in my head. How? How am I supposed to? I don't think there is an option for that, unfortunately. Because the show might be insane tonight. Man, oh man. Look at all these beautiful Aurora flakes, or whatever you want to call it. Aurora flakes, maybe? Something of another. I don't know what you call it. I think we're gonna keep going here. We're gonna head at least up the road where we were on the highway. northeast as much as we can. Safely, of course. Much of a whiteout as you could dream of at this point. Yep, I am nowhere. We're just taking it super easy, so. This band's definitely gonna set up like on the south side of Buffalo. Has that feeling of where it's gonna set up all the way down there. Or all the way up there. Literally just south of Buffalo. So. We are not going to go on Interstate 90 at all. Absolutely not. Yeah, I'm thinking Orchard Park, Hamburg. Like Hamburg Orchard, or yeah, Hamburg Orchard Park. You know, kind of right where the Buffalo Bills Stadium is what I'm thinking. That's kind of what I'm thinking right now. No way in HE double hockey sticks am I going 55 miles an hour on this road like the speed limit suggests. We might potentially end up going past the stadium eventually. I don't know when that would be per se. It just kind of depends on where this band really rips. But, I mean, right now we are literally in the thick of it, so. I really would closer to Buffalo, just so I'm in more close proximity of the city. But obviously we're gonna have to wait for that, and it's just a literal. We are gonna take it extra careful here because I am not messing around today. Some massive flakes on it. is down. My hotspot's now down? Okay, so nothing's going right today. I don't think I have enough service for the hotspot to work anyways. That's probably why. Yeah, there's not enough service out here. There we go. I think it's working a little bit better now. Ish. Just trying to... So many technical difficulties sitting. I don't like it. Work with me here, man. Got this service. You got this, man. Once we get further up the road, it's gonna get better. So it's just gotta hold here. This is a wide out and a half right here. This is nuts. I don't know why or what's ahead of us here. It should be. Or maybe my chat's just this dead. Also a possibility. Or just nothing's loading. Okay, that's also the possibility. Nothing's loading either. We're going 15 miles an hour here. Going lightning speeds right now. Lightning speeds. This is... Blizzard conditions continue here. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's taking a turn north to Buffalo. I do need to stop and bang the wipers real quick, but they got ice on them. Just insane, dude. I don't know how else to put it. It's just insane. Lake. What am I trying to say? New York lake effect is completely different. It is a completely different ballgame. Like a legitimate different ballgame here. I can't believe it. I literally can't. I can hardly see the dude in front of me. That's what it's turning into at this point. I can hardly see the dude sitting in front of me. Pretty darn slow here. I'm okay with that. Silver Creek, yeah, Silver Creek. We make it through town, maybe. This is zoned in on the road right now. We're zoned in. Got 322 people watching. Thank you guys so much. Don't worry, make sure you guys like the stream and subscribe, and also don't forget to download the Radar Omega app. You can find my stream there as well. I haven't plugged them in a little bit just because I've been busy, but that's where it stands right now. Now we're gonna start making our way up to the Buffalo metro area here. populated area for this right now. I don't want to be on the interstate. Where did the road go? The road's just gone. They took away the road. Again, they keep taking away our road. Is disappearing. My wipers are just not having them telling me that. This is really bad. We're gonna just take it super slow here. Organized rapidly. I didn't even know it was coming. We just keep going straight on this road. As far as I know, we just keep going straight on this road. Probably not. Make sure that and my Starlink isn't just randomly working. Nope. Okay, it's still just not working. Cool. I love that. Now soaked after taking a video. We're just gonna take it absolutely easy here. do need to hit my wipers real quick. I think we're going to pull in and do that for just a second. The Tim Hortons right here too. Nice. Insane stuff. I also need to use the bathroom, so that's going to be done now. So, but and I gotta fix the wipers for you guys real quick. So. That should be way better. I'll be right back, guys. I'm cold. I'm very cold right now. Alright, that's back. Don't let go. Yeah, I'm aware of the wiper. I'm aware of the wiper blade just not being nice to me at this point. I don't know where the wiper blade clip went, so I'm just kind of going with the flow. I'm gonna have to end up fixing that later. Food. Oh god, that's not gonna be fun. The snow just keeps coming down right now. It's just relentless right now. Pull on 360 here. This is just nuts. We're gonna keep going. It's starting to get dark already, isn't it? 4:49, yeah, it's starting to get dark. Yeah, I got my heat on pretty high right now, so hoping my iPad doesn't overheat because of it, but I think everyone, even if you're just watching the stream in your warm house, needs to be bundled up at this point. I think that's what we're sitting at right now. There should be a roundabout up here somewhere. I don't know what any sign is saying anymore. It's gonna get really, really, really cold, and I'm not really ready for that. I mean, 16 degrees is cold with all this wind and stuff, but you're talking probably below zero for a lot of the northern part of the country. And the road is gone again. I love when my road disappears and I can't see anything. Very we want to push this to the Southern Buffalo Metro as fast as we can. So, oh yeah. This is pretty extreme though, on the winter side of things, for sure. Since what, 11:30 Eastern, I think. Literally. This might be the most intense lake effect band of snow I've ever seen. It's up there, man. It is up there. the car in front of me's gone. I don't know where the car in front of me went. I assume it's still there somewhere. It just kind of disappeared off into the snow. So that's interesting. Go. Oh my god, this is so bad. I don't know where the road went. It's just like right, it's supposed to be right in front of me. I don't know where the hell it is. So the other drivers behind me feel more alert than they usually do. The 2023 one was nuts. Like also there was one in 2022 that was also really nuts for Buffalo. I guess this band needs to get to the populated area if I want to chase it. I mean, this is just absurdly heavy snow. Probably upwards of 4 inches an hour right now. I mean, oh, I found the car. He's up ahead. Like, I finally found the car ahead of us. Barely, though. Just wow. Oh my gosh. I cannot believe this. I literally cannot believe this. I am speechless of what I'm witnessing right now. I don't think I've ever seen it this bad before. I don't think I've ever seen it this bad before. I barely even saw this light. I've never seen it snow this heavy before in my life. Oh, dude. Yeah, we're saving that video. the yellow brick road. Oh my God. Yeah, Germany's got insane auroras going on right now. Really wish it was happening here as well, but we got snow. We have been destined to chase snow today. Hey, the pizzeria is still open, guys, even though I can't see in front of me, like, at all. I don't know what's the lane. I'm just following these line of cars at this point. I mean, what else am I supposed to do? You can see the snow moving. I mean, it's moving like heavy rain shafts right now. I've never seen something like this. I've legitimately never seen something like this in my life. I didn't want to purposely brake and then someone not see behind me and then I get smashed. I get it, I get it. We should have gone east here like 3 seconds ago, but I did not turn east. That's fine. Still an intense blizzard going on right now. There's police lights up here for some reason. I'm not sure why. Something must have happened. You can just go right down this way. I think he's just monitoring everything going on. Oh my goodness gracious, man. get to the other highway here. That may not happen either. Should be a red light. Okay, there it is. There it is. Very, very carefully looking both ways. This is something, all right. Bro, where'd the road go? Oh my gosh. I literally have never seen it. This is nuts. This is a new for me. Follow the tracks, there's hardly any even. There is a car though, so I will be pulling off the right as much as possible. a train we have to deal with? Oh my gosh, bro. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Where? I hear it. I hear it. It's coming in, guys. I think. Oh, right here, right there, right there, right there. Whoa! I don't know how long this train's gonna last, nor can I see I literally cannot see the dang thing anymore. That's how crazy this is. I can't see it. Where is it?
It is a Monday. It's January 19th. We're moving on with the month here. We've got Truckee live. This is at the airport at Truckee. It's a beautiful day up in the mountains. 16 degrees this morning in Truckee, Palisades, Tahoe, Olympic Valley. About 35 degrees this morning. It's going to be a mild day. Daytime highs today are going to end up in the 40s and low 50s. We've got dense fog along in the Central Valley, a lot of it. That dense fog showing up here. This is looking out into the San Joaquin Valley. You can just see it spreading across. And if you look closely, you can see the Sierra Nevada off in the distance. I'll point it out right here. This is a live alert California camera. You see the white of the snow-capped peaks. And then you see this extensive deck of valley fog. I know. This is what happens. You get the big high pressure that sets up and stays put and keeps us dry. There are indications of change coming, though. More valley fog, Mount Diablo in the distance. This is from Walnut Grove. We do have towards the end of the month, I know, we've got rain in the forecast, and it's a pretty decent looking forecast in terms of the latitude of the system coming in. So it could be wet. But this end of the month, early next month. So in the meantime, we got fog to deal with. We've got some pretty cold mornings to deal with. We're waiting for the rain to return. And I've got North to South California cameras, which are live when I do this, but they're beautiful today. And then I've got a special Nature Snack camera that I've never used, and I'm sort of psyched about it. It's towards the end. Remember the deal. If you don't want to sit through too much live camera stuff or, whatever I'm doing, God knows what, you can just scrub ahead to the forecast models, which are coming up in just about probably 5 minutes. This is a live camera shot. This is Malibu live camera, and you can see Malibu off in the distance. New camera for me. Haven't used this one before, but I just love seeing the coastline. And they have had, in Southern California, probably one of the nicer runs of winter weather I can remember in a while. And then this is that 8 to 14 day precipitation outlook. And it's end of the month kind of thing, but it does show something breaking. So with that in mind, we look at the dense fog in the Central Valley. High-risk transportation or high-risk transportation risk, it gets bad, right? And so it's going to be another return to this pretty much, today's Monday, so Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. It's going to be, this whole week is going to be marked with more fog, valley fog, and then you can see the dense fog advisory here in the valley. And then we'll take a look at it on the satellite image as I sip on my coffee. I hope you had a nice weekend. 49ers. I know. Valley fog. And remember, we talk about the cold air sinks. So see what happens. Again, this is something that most of you guys know this, but it's not everybody knows it. So those are the Sierra Nevada mountains. You see all the snow up around Mammoth. Look at that. The southern Sierra Nevada, we did this water watch thing yesterday. I did it a couple days ago, or yesterday. And the Southern Sierra Nevada, not doing bad for snowfall, like in the 90th percentile. So they did really well. Up in this region, up in Lassen County, Shasta, into Lake Tahoe, they're more like 50 to 70% of snow pack of where they want to be. But anyway, the cold air sinks down from the hills. Cold air sinks down from the backside of the coastal hills and from the Trinity Alps. And all that cold air lingers in the Central Valley. And you can see the higher points like Redding, you're going to get a break today. Chico is going to get a break today as well. Sacramento, it's going to be close because everything drains into here, right? And so those are the low-lying areas. So where those arrows all meet is basically Walnut Grove or Sacramento. It's going to be foggy all day. Sacramento today, I'd be lucky to hit 59, 60 degrees. I think the sun will try to peek out. Bakersfield, I'm not so certain. This is as of 9:47 this morning. This is this live visible satellite. This is the 500 millibar Vortista. You are quite familiar with it. Every once in a while I'll get one of you guys, which is awesome, because some of you guys know your stuff. A lot of you do. And every once in a while somebody's kind of, they're playing with the models and they're learning on their own, which is the best way to do it. And if you don't want to learn on your own, I'm happy to just curate it for you. But you could take this model. Anyway, a lot of the guys are going, hey, these models are, you want to use other models. Why don't you use the Euro or the GF, not the GFS, this is the GFS there, the North American model. And it's kind of like, I can, but what I've learned in all my years of weather forecasting, and this is people are going to cringe when my old professors are probably going to cringe when they hear this. But one of the things I've learned is when you're in a weather event, when you're in it, or don't even look at the models. Don't look at them because the models are right. They're old news. That's the weather balloons that we send up that seems so archaic that we've been doing since the early 1900s. Those weather balloons are all the data points most of the data points that this model runs off of. Those weather balloons go up at 5 o'clock in the morning. This morning at Oakland, San Francisco, Sacramento, they go up and then they take soundings in the atmosphere. It's awesome. It's really cool. But the data points are late and they're few and far between. Late being right now, we're looking at the balloon from a few hours ago. So when you get close to an event, and so what I'm saying is the weather models, and I ran into this the other day at my company too, that people think when you say the wind is going to be west, it's going to be west all day from 275. It's not. It's going to do this. It's going to clock around. The models do that too. The weather does that. Nothing is a fixed point in time. So when I use the models, like I use the GFS a lot because it's a broad brush model like this, that allows you to just go, use your imagination, really, because you go, okay, a little bit this way, a little bit that way, right? It's a feel. I've talked about this before. I could go. A lot of guys, I've seen them do it, and they're awesome. And there are some people who should do it, and some people who have access to models that update super rapid. They're private sector models that makes sense. But when I'm taking all my data, most of my data from weather balloons that are launched twice a day, and you get halfway in between the balloon launch and the next balloon launch, and you're using data from 4 o'clock this morning, and it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. So I use the same models all the time, and I encourage you to it's not a fixed point. It's a moving target, and just go, okay, right? It's like surfing, man. Surfing. It's like, here comes a wave. Last time I took off, it was right here, and the peak was perfect. And this time the peak's going to shift a little bit. So you got to be ready to shift too. You can't count on fluid dynamics to be that direct. I hope that made sense. I've always felt this way. I've never said it out loud because a lot of times I'll get you should really deep dive these models. And it's like there's this really smart guys who know how the models are derived, which I kind of do. We used to build them. That's what we did in meteorology school, was actually build models from the weather balloon all the way up. Sutcliffe-Pedersen development equation is what we used. I think we created the NGM. I can't remember. But it's a nested grid model. But you can't you if you get too married to the moment, and you're you because you understand, I mean, you want it to work. It doesn't always work. I mean, we were at the well, I wouldn't get into that. I just rambled. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, so in the descriptions, I'm gonna start this later, so you don't. If you see, you won't come right to all that rambleness. But anyway, just trust me. I have your best interests at heart. I really do. I really do. I want you to know this stuff. I'm not talking over your head. It's easy to talk over people's head, and anything, even anything. And this is something everybody talks over everybody's head with weather. That's the game. And I've always hated that. I think it's for everybody. It's not that complex. Don't be rigid. Okay, so this is the model. Wow, dude, just went off. Must be the coffee. So here we are. Little disturbance there on January 22nd, but nothing much. Doesn't show anything. You'll see down the road with the sea level pressure. But then see the ridge reimmerses, and then let's look offshore. See that little rotor, that little complex, right? There's 3 vorticity maximums spinning and all around each other, and they bust that ridge down. That's what we're looking at. That's our next opportunity. And then it flatlines a little, right? Yeah, it doesn't really. It did first. At one point that became zonal, but the end of the month. And then that looks really good. But that's the end of the month, and it's a long ways off. And that model was derived from something that happened 6 hours ago. Think about those data points. There's not that many data points for these maps. It's amazing. I mean, there's some satellite derived information and blah blah blah. But the basics are still coming from the radio sounds, which are the weather balloons. So anytime you get too married to the data, just think about that. Go, oh yeah. For the whole West Coast, there's like 7 or 8 points. This is precipitable water. And waiting to see what happens at the end of the month. So you see the green starting to come in. 26. LA, you get a little something out in the desert. And then this thing, you can see that, right? See how far south the jet streams dropped? And you see the good winds. And then there, so it is. That's the 28th, 29th. And then there's some moisture around, which is good for that time of year. And that looks pretty good too. That looks really significant. That's around February 4th. Don't get married to it. Just go, yeah, okay, things are starting to crack loose. I say that all the time, and that's what I'm looking at. I'm going, okay, things are starting to crack. And it's not going to go down that way. It's going to be different than what I just showed you. But generally, there's going to be a sense of that timing. Somewhere around the end of January, we're going to start to see the jet stream move, and exactly how and where. Just know that it's on the move, and we got a shot at something into the month. Sea level pressure, a little bit of wind there, so that'll clear out the Central Valley, or it'll help. That's on this Saturday. And then, did you see the wind? I'm sorry, I should have pointed out. See the lines? See the corduroy, kind of north to south, slanted. That just shows that's just an offshore wind, pressure gradient. And then there it is, right? See, so that's 28, 29. Does it look like much? No, but it looks pretty extratropical because there's some cold air advection, lower snow levels, so on and so forth. And then this is kind of discouraging. This is accumulation, all right? And then there it is, 29th. And then you see it start to fill a little bit. So more active. Southern California is still waiting. I know. Doesn't mean it's going to happen. Just means, okay, that's what it looks like today. And it'll be close. I read something last night on this. This is fascinating. So this is that Mount Shasta shot. Mount Shasta today is going to go 55 degrees. Altura is going to go 65. But that was all those hummocks and all that landslide. So the northwest flank of Shasta came apart, right? It just slipped like 300,000 years ago. And it created what is considered possibly, they don't know for sure, but they think possibly the largest landslide in recorded history. And it does not appear it was from a volcanic eruption. It might have been from like a heavy rain event, but the whole half of that mountain it liquefied and you're looking at the blowout. It was, I did read 25 quarter mile. it was 20. I think it was 25 square miles or something like that, and it would to the example was given that it would have buried San Francisco, the city of San Francisco, in a quarter mile of debris. Quarter mile of debris, 200 and some.
I found this on the web.
Whoops. Quarter mile of debris. That's crazy. I know. Okay. So, but anyway, doesn't that just illustrate how S can go bad fast? Like that, what did that look like? How did that whole mountain it wasn't an eruption. At least that's what they're saying. I know. And how do you get that kind of a slide? This is a cool shot. This is Mount Shasta right there. This is looking at the east side, kind of northeast side from Northeast California, Alturas, which is going to go 60 degrees today. And then that's Shasta. And then look down here, Lassen. Isn't that cool? So you can see you're looking at this basically right here, if I can do this, the subduction plate, right? The Cascadia subduction zone. That's how the volcanoes get formed, right? So the plate tectonics, we're looking back at that. We're looking back at the Pacific plate, and this is about the beginning of it. This is about where the cascade, this is where the subduction plate starts to dive, and it goes all the way up into Washington and beyond in the subduction zone, the volcanoes, the Cascade Range. And so we're right at the southern end of it. Isn't that interesting? I know, volcanoes, awesome. They're still active too, by the way. I mean, it's like I told you, my grandfather went up and took pictures of Mount Lassen when it was erupting back in the early 1900s. It was erupting. Great shots from Red Bluff. You can Google it. And it was a live volcano. This is Crescent City. I was at UC Berkeley. I was in the geography department, and the geology department was right there in McCombs Hall. And this was during Mount St. Helena, Mount St. Helens in 1981 or 2. And the geologists were going nuts. Because think about it. You're a geologist, and in real time you're seeing an actual full-on blowing up of a top third of the mountain just exploding and going. They were hilarious. I think they canceled classes. I swear to God, I don't think we went. I just remember it was just a nonstop buzz party. Everybody was just hanging out because it was so fascinating. And these people have spent their old men, Sauer and those guys have been sent their Parsons. Those guys have spent their whole life studying. Those are geographers, but the geologists, their whole life studying this and then seeing it in real time. And they predicted it, right? Because you had the foreshocks. That's Crescent City. Beautiful day yet again. Fort Jones, sun's coming out today, you guys. Nice. Fort Jones today will go about 59 degrees. We've got the Paradise area. Paradise goes 65. Chico goes 60. Red Bluff goes 65. And you see the fog off in the far distance. And that's Chico's just right down. I'll show you where Chico is. This is kind of this would be, where's the Skyway, you guys? That's the Skyway there. So Chico's over here, Red Bluff's up here. And that's like Cobb or Snow Mountain up in the coastal range out towards Lake County area as you could cross the valley. So beautiful day. All right. And then Walnut Grove. Foggy, you knew that. It's going to be foggy there most of the day. Walnut Grove, maybe 58 degrees. San Francisco, 61 today. Livermore, 65. In San Jose, 65 degrees as well. The perfect day, except we need rain. This is Martis Peak. It's at 8,652 feet high. It's a beautiful day. No wind. Look at the lake. Just, wow, you're skiing today, you win. Right. Well, today's a holiday, so I bet it's busy up in the mountains. We'll take a look. And then this is Owens Valley, Big Pine. This is Salinas Valley. We're looking at, I think I wrote this down, did I? We're looking at, I forgot to write it down. Doggone it. I had a cool fact about the Salinas Valley, that mountain range off in the distance. Can't remember the name of the peak. I should know it. I'm sure I will be corrected. I will get it tomorrow. Salinas Valley, John Steinbeck land. And East of Eden, awesome book. This is Chumash Sacred Spot. Before it was purchased by BP, British Petroleum, and then they took it from the Native Americans, and then I believe it ended up being Chevron, And then I think either one of those oil companies donated Halama, that part of the coast, that land that they had access to. They used it as a mitigation to, I think, to be able to keep the platforms offshore, and they gave that park to city of Santa Barbara, I think, Halama. And then this is Bakersfield. And Bakersfield's going to be warm today, low 60s. You know, we'll see. It depends how quick the fog burns, but let's do a little motion on this. See if it moves. Might be awesome. Yeah, fun to see. That's beautiful. Just the way it moves, and you see it flooding in. It should start to go back the other way, like the ocean, right? Shouldn't it start to move back? Maybe not quite time for that yet, but it'll start to fill back into Bakersfield. This is Glendale Burbank. They're going to go 68 degrees today in Glendale and Burbank. And that's the eastern San Fernando Valley. Yeah. And in a place I've never been, March Air Force Base. This is March Air Force, looking towards March Air Force Base. It's going to be 73 degrees out there today. The wind's not as big a deal. And then this is Saddleback. A lot of people out hiking today. It's a holiday. Yeah. Okay. Saddleback Mountain in Irvine. So looking towards Irvine area. These are the forecast highs for today. You still see the mid 50s in the Central Valley. So, but again, for this time of year, and do we need rain? Yeah. I mean, I looked at the 8-station index. Look at that. If you get a chance, look at that water video I did. I just went through this 8 and 6-station index, looked at the reservoir levels. The thing that was interesting that I found, this is tomorrow's highs, that I found that I kind of knew, but I'd forgotten, because when you get to be my age, you sort of learned a lot and then forgot a lot. This is tomorrow. A little cooler, I guess, than Chico. But hang on a second. There's the dense fog advisory. Lost my train of thought. Sorry. There is the extreme. Yeah, that's a surf concern, but the ocean's really mellow right now. It's pretty small. There's the configuration and the story. If you're watching East Coast weather, it's a big story because they got another couple days of this frigid freeze warnings, blizzard warnings. It's just a mess. Really, really cold. If you watched the ball game last night, you probably noticed this lack of snow accumulation. That's because the air's so cold, right? You get down to 10 degrees, 13 degrees. Air can't hold a lot of moisture. So the snowflakes that fall, you watch that field, it covered it a little bit, but not much. It's really, really flaky, dry, light snow. And then here's the ridge trying to pinch off, right? You see it trying to undercut. And that's a big ridge, man. That's a big one. That's one of the more prolific ones, and it shows you the ability. These are watches and warnings. These are freeze warnings out in the plains. It shows you how easy it is for things to turn off, and I think that's the takeaway, is how quickly it can turn on and how quickly it can turn off. Ridge of high pressure. So everything under there is fog advisories, air quality alerts, freezing fog. And there's the trough. Everything above it is cold AF. And you've got winter storm warnings and whatever. So the jet stream, I just drew it in. That ridge creates fog and poor air quality, and this trough is cooler, and it creates inclement, very cold weather. So they're having an extreme run of cold weather out there. So those watches and warnings will last the next 24 hours. Earthquakes, Bay Area, lots of California quakes. Looks like the Triple Points had one today. 4.2 off of Petrolia. Let's look at the shake map, and not much. It was far enough offshore. Shake map did you feel it? And then you see the scale down here. Shake maps are kind of cool because I think they're real boots on the ground things. But you can see it was all in the blues, and it was, how deep was it? It must have been pretty deep. Let's see, maybe I'll go back one. How deep was it? 6.2. It's not that deep. It didn't show up that much though. Okay, this is surf. It's dangerous size. It's not giant. Mavericks isn't breaking, but it's big enough that it'll be a handful. That's why you don't see a lot of folks out. Sandbars are not that good this year. If you want to chime in on Ocean Beach sandbars, because I know Ocean Beach sandbars. I've been doing this a long time, and I've seen a lot. I can remember when I got to the beach back in '78. Billy, Pee Wee, and those guys, and Joey and those guys were all talking about the sandbars at VFs and how good they used to be and how they're not good anymore. And back then, they're pretty good. But I always just they're older guys. They're just jaded and blah blah blah. It's really good. But I'm now this year, and maybe I'm an older guy, but this year I'm seeing sandbars that are not. It's a winter sandbar for sure. So it's inside sandbar, and then there's that outside sandbar. That's why it peaks up. But I can't remember a run like this, and I don't study beach erosion, but there is a lot of weird stuff occurring with the sand at Ocean Beach. And the folks that live out there, you guys know, and a lot there's so I'd love it. I hope it's not just me being old, going, it's not that good anymore. It's not as good as it was when I was a kid. I hope it's not that. If it is, I got to check myself. So you just chime in and go, you're an idiot. Be gentle though. This is Point Conception. That's kind of fun. Halama, Chumash land. And then this is San Onofre. That's fun, right? This is like, that's if you're going to, okay, here I go. See this dude? You're going to hate me for this. Everybody's going to hate me for this because I hate electric bikes. I know they're awesome and I get what the people use them for, but these other guys too, they have motors and they're in the water with people who don't have motors. And at some point, you're like, they're not in the way. There's only 2 of them. Well, at some point, there's going to be 20 of them, and they're going to be in the way. And it doesn't seem right to me that, like, he's on a foil. They're called foils, but they're electric. It's like, that's not cool. It's just not cool. It's not right. Yeah, I'm giving you a couple things to chime in on. I'm going to hear it today, I'm sure. And electric bikes, I do see old people out on them that really are having a blast, and that's awesome. But when I see young people, somebody even my age, just like, dude, just pedal, right? Come on. Unless, of course, you have a handicap. I know, I get that all the time too. But when I see 100% healthy guys up on the mountain pedaling an electric bike, like, can you take a motorcycle up on the mountain? Probably not on the roads I'm on, but somehow you can take a electric bike? I don't get that. This skanky old Bill today, huh? This is Mount Shasta. If you're hanging in, you guys are ballers. But these pictures are, right? I mean, look at that. Look at that mountain. Beautiful. Snow down almost to town. And just think about that landslide. I can't even imagine how much water it would be, because it would have been buried San Francisco a quarter mile deep, and that was how much debris it would have been. That whole thing just went. And it's almost as if it liquefied because the way it came out. And it's hard to imagine that they're saying it wasn't a volcanic eruption, but it sure looks like one. In terms of the way it's spread out, like liquefaction. But you can get that too without volcanoes. This is Mammoth. Mammoth's beautiful. I can't believe there's not more people out there. How's that work? Holiday. That's the least people I've ever seen in Mammoth. This is Heavenly Valley. It's 34 degrees right now. Windsock is hanging down. No wind. Well, you can tell. You just look at the lake. Let's take one more. I love the people skiing shots. Oh, hello. There's some people, but still not that crowded. Oh, it's acting funny. It'll act funny with another camera. Big Bear Eagles. They're back. They've been primping up the nest. That's kind of what they do right now. They do nest restoration. So I think I saw Shadow in the nest the other day, and he's just getting ready. And somewhere in the next 3 weeks, Jackie should lay some eggs. So January through early March is egg laying, and then in the spring, that's when the eggs hatch. So we'll keep an eye on it. But I'm looking forward to seeing them. I did so enjoy that last year. This is Coronado. I fell in love with this camera just because Coronado represents, remember that old health craze we talked about, California, and if I get to play, yeah, it goes. And how that's basically was the beginnings of California, where people in the East Coast cities getting sick and moving out west for their health. I think that's fascinating. And this was one of the first health spots. My grandmother, when I was sent to, this is Venice, 66 degrees today, was sent down there when she was dying of breast cancer. There was a last hope, was they saved all their money and they shipped her down to San Diego. And doctors prescribed you should go, especially in the East Coast and Midwestern cities, and people stayed. And I actually did the other day. I did a list of the famous people who, John Muir, the famous people who did move out here for D.W. Griffith. They moved out here for their health. It wasn't about movies. It wasn't about action photography. They were dying in these cities, these newly industrialized cities of the East. So that's why California kicks ass, because I think that's still true. I think the cities will mess you up pretty good, in not great air, unless you get out in it a lot. And so that's what California is, a place to get out in it. All right, that was a lot. I'll see you back here tomorrow. Hmm.